Alright. We are here. That dad lit me up. Alright, let's go. Do I have a map? I do have a map. Going for the center of it. Question is, can I go to the left though?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Stay down!
There you go, man. I don't know how I feel about the uncle's voice in battle. I like how we can actually come over here. Let's check it out. Where is my treasure? Wait, can you? I feel like you should be able to crawl through that. Really? No treasure? Kind of sad. Okay, bye. Damn, the motion blur. What's next to check out? Oh, we could have went over there. Fuck. I gotta go check that out. I didn't notice there's a whole other section to it.
See a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Stay down!
This guy acts like I'm gonna lose my way, man. I got a map.
Stay down!
Goblin coins? Hell yeah. Sell those. You bastard.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Fine work, my boy. Can't fucking see.
Stay down! All yours, Torgal!
What the fuck is that? A salamander?
Too slow.
I fucked that up.
Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow.
I thought I gotta hold it. I wonder when I can start using those. I'm gonna take the chocobo back.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Damn.
Time to fight.
We're on chocobos. We don't necessarily have to fight.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Yes, I know this, dude, but I can't just explore, man. Like, chill the hell out. What is that? Oh
safe.
no. Is it a hunt? Fastito. I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. I'm not gonna massacre it. Accidental hunt? I'll take it.
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword. Too slow. Nice try.
Okay, well that's what I get.
Fine hound. To me, boy.
I hit the wrong button. Owie.
Too slow. Thanks, boy.
Ooh, when you gave me Scarletite, oh, I can make those fucking, those Dragon Slayer bracelets.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Where? Oh.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Easy does it. No mistakes. Too slow.
There we go. $40,000 stagger damage. Jesus. we save a bar. Nice. Scorpions, man. Some goblin coins, nice.
So, the old cook has finally made his move.
Stuck.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a...
Yeah, I bet you are thirsty, bruh.
First, quick drink before we press on?
I could use a shot of whiskey.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. And ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
My squire. Wait, Joshua's here? In the same building.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Is she gonna notice Clive?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I like how he reaches back up for his beer and his bread.
Take your
Try it.
Alright, look, I've had fucking enough of this shit already.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! Stay down! You.
Let's go. Is there no one else?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Clive knows Joshua was there.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Pots and pots! Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut up.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. Fare you well.
Thank you.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! Wax candles!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
He didn't ask for a name or anything.
As far as I think he trusts her.
The fact that he didn't ask us for our name is sus. Oh yeah. Oops.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to...
Say what? Where? What? Okay.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
He's not accepting that.
It's over.
God damn.
Stay down.
Easy enough.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to a silken soffing a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Lubos Forge.
The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Deposit.
The juiciest meat from greens-fed birds. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have right.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Come on, Ambrosia. Holy shit, this desert. This part of the desert is huge.
Easy does it.
Time to fight.
I have not went that way. From the looks of it, might have to go that way. Titan's Wake.
I'll take it from here.
Holy shit, that's a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
The Desert Rose Seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Give me a second, I just need to take a smoke break, and then looks like we got some side quests. We can handle those real quick before we move on.
Even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Coop. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now.
Yeah.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume You use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
From your door. Silver platters.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
My carpets have brighter places.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics.
For crystals for themselves?
This quest is all over the place.
Come on.
Yeah!
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Let's go. Back to the stables, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
It would
have
make
bright
her
and
fine.
fine.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
We'll go do this other quest and we'll turn both in at the same time.
Yeah! Come on, girl, the gate's open.
What the hell are those?
They're bombs.
Be safe.
Nice, another goblin coin. Got a lot of those.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Titan!
Not their name is Bath Bomb.
Out of the frying pan.
To me, boy.
Ow. What is that? Old Faithful?
Not good.
He's got a little crown on his head, too. Fuck that up. What is up, Shadow Wolf? 24.
Let's cool things down
Not
a bit.
much.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I'll be starting a party in a little bit when I get done streaming around 9, 9:30, somewhere around there. I at least wanted to stream for 4 hours today. But tonight I'm playing some Street Fighter. I played Street Fighter this morning too, actually. Obviously, you probably saw the clips. You gotta punish him, Kenny. You gotta punish him.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Also, I hope you had a good day, brother.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Is it true what I'm
You did? I'm glad.
The most fragrant herbs.
Fresh bread. Warm
I was
from the
worried
oven.
because of what you sent me this morning.
Plates and pots! There he is. The man.
That's why I was like,
I was
Daddy,
hoping we'd
chill.
be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
What'd you guys do today, Shadow? Came back here to sell, buy, and I also got that scarlet tite so I can make my bracers.
Who's this blue blood?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Play Street Fighter, managed to get 2 clips. Wait, were you guys taking turns or fighting each other, or was he just watching you, or explain?
It'd better all be here.
Come again.
Thank you.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need?
Need the forge. I need the forge. There it is. Drake Slayer's bracelets.
Should last you a good while.
Nice. So we got all purple gear now, which is kind of crazy. You got the Grindstone Sword, the Drake Slayer's belt, and bracelets. I feel kind of sexy. I'm thinking about getting this. Increases combo damage. But I don't know what I would get rid of it for. I feel like the charge magic is actually proving its worth, because not only is it... I thought it was bad at first because it would, you know, come out and provide space between me and the enemy. But most of the times, when it's a normal enemy, it'll knock them down, so a free execution hit, or it'll knock them in the air for a free goddamn air combo, because I can shift, I can Phoenix shift to them in the air. So it proves that I can actually get better, even more combos out of it. But if I take it off, I can also do the charge magic combos better, and then with the combo percent up. See, I just don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. Let me just... Nah, I'm gonna keep the charge magic. Fuck it. Ooh, 1,200 points. Where can I put them? I knew I was gonna put these somewhere. Could upgrade that. I could upgrade ignition. I want to master ignition, I think. Yeah, I'm a master ignition. I feel like it needs it. I feel like it deserves it. Now that it's master, I can put it anywhere too. He watched you, tell you more at the stream. Alright, bet. 10-4 rubber ducky. We got the upgrades. You know, I didn't like Rosina at first, but he's definitely cool, dude.
This is no
I'm glad you got some clips though, Shadow.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
That is what's
The men
up.
of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
I got quite a few good clips this morning. Obviously, you've seen a couple of them, but I got a few more too. Today was a fruitful morning, man, on Street Fighter. It really was.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
There was a lot of pussies, but they were stupid pussies, so it was easy just to punish them. It was fruitful, I'm not gonna lie.
Get going soon.
So I'm glad I'm not the only one that got content this morning. Or today. Ambrosia.
Ready, girl? Girl, the gate's open now. We can press on. Faster.
I'm really glad I chose to ride the Chocobo because there was no enemies and it was a long road.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
The idiots become more idiot. You ain't lying. Fucking you ain't lying. Alright. Kupka's domain. Drake's Fang. I'm going to use the bathroom, grab a couple drinks, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Now we continue.
Fuck! What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
She did not. She lost herself to rage. She took in too much ether because of the rage. She didn't drink it.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who the fuck is he talking to?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? Is he in line with Ultima? So is there multiple nations being controlled by Ultima? So like, his mom's being controlled. Odin's son's being controlled. I'm assuming that's Odin's son. That shit's wild. Ultima's influence, it just spans everywhere. He looks crazy.
Orcs.
Orcs? Am I playing Lord of the Rings?
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. We need to...
Stay down!
Dude, that combo is sick. Clive could be in a fucking fighting game. Tekken 8 question mark?
Stay down! Stay down!
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Goddamn. And why do they keep calling me Mythos? What the fuck is Mythos? Okay, so where do I go from here? That's what I thought.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Stay down!
God damn.
Stay down!
My combo got stopped. I don't like that loud roaring I hear in my ear. Yeah, I was gonna say that should kill all of them for me.
Give me!
Strategy.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Maybe there's someone at the top of them stairs.
Right.
This one.
Oh, well, hello there.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Bro, that Titan fucking wind-up punch is insane. Thing does so much damage and it sounds and looks crazy. Sorry, Total. We gotta look for loot, man.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That's crazy. He built this castle in the crystal. Bro, I can't talk. He built his castle in the crystal. God damn. See that 20 times over.
Let the trial begin.
Yeah, that dude has something to do with Ultima. The Undertaker? Where's his fucking hat and trench coat? God. Come on, bitch boy. My mama's chocolate hits harder than you.
To me, boy.
Told you, my mama's chocolate hits harder than you.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Castle Daz.
Did the orcs do this too?
See, the thing is, that I don't know if he's the prince or the. I'm pretty sure that's not Odin, because the king of Waloed is Odin. That could be the prince, but he's definitely under the influence of Ultima, kind of like how Clive's mom is. And is Mythos like the chosen one, the child of fate? Because like we've also been called the child of fate, and that's kind of something I was also wondering about. And why does everybody want me? Why does Ultima want me? Am I like? Is Mythos a problem to Ultima? And Ultima's plan is to suck the planet dry. I'm interested in how this is gonna work. The only thing I need to check is ability points. Which it looks like we just need to save. Speaking of save, we should probably do that. Because it's been 2 hours. Hi there.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Probably both. Opponents can have bravery now, enhancing performance in battle. So what you're saying is kill that. Ow. Combo. Damn. There's a lot of dudes.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Fucking lich.
Let's try.
The door? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess we didn't come through here. I thought we did.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
See, now Clive's starting to think.
Sanctuary. I can feel it.
So-
Come on, Torgal.
So now Clive's thinking we could do a 2-for-1 here. We could take him out and their crystal. I forgot Drake's this crystal, I think it's Drake's Fang, is underneath. That's why you couldn't see it from the map. So this would be a third crystal down. Favor of Earth. For math, that's adorable.
Just what I needed. It's over.
try something here. There's many of them grouped up like that.
Stay down.
That had better be the last of them.
It's about to go down.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, she's naked. Oh.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh, here we go.
Not now.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh my God, here we go. This shit's gonna get crazy. Yeah, the crystal made him hallucinate. But it brought his power back too, because we drained it just like Benedicta at first. Here we go. Icon fight. Come on, Titan! Titan is so big. He did not just crack his neck.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh my god, we're learning as we fight. We've learned Brimstone. Oh no. Stone's throw. That ain't no stone. That's a whole airship. Clive has learned the ability to bring stone from Titan. Hold and release R2 square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase explosion size. Press X at any time to cancel. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Ow! Give me them ankles. Let me in, coach. Let me in, coach. Somersault. zone, bro. I'm down for those trades. Oh my god! Oh! He's eating the crystal. Oh, that can't be good.
What the hell has he done?
Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Whoa!
Thunder, help me.
He transformed again by eating the crystal?
I'm coming, Kuka.
That's crazy. Titan lost. Oh my god. Bro, what are we playing? I can't believe there's another transformation if you eat the crystal. What would happen to me if I did that? He's become the ultimate Titan, Kenny. Wrong button. Almost a, bro, 750,000 damage and it barely did that to him.
I've got you now.
Okay, we can type the hand, okay. Bro, this shit is crazy. I don't even know what to do, it's so crazy. That shit. Bro, the music is insane. It's one crazy boss fight after another. Okay, I doubt that hit me, but okay. Kind of just jaw dropped and speechless about this fucking boss fight right now. Getting He has so much HP, man. I've done over 1.5 million to him, not to mention what I did in the previous phase with the actual Titan. I put so much damage in this guy. And then with this boss alone, Titan lost, I put at least 1.5. God damn. I got 2 heals left, which is scary. I was not expecting to come back. I jumped. I jumped. That jump on that has to be so severely timed right. I fucking did it. Such a weird fucking time. Oh, hi again. Oh, we ripped that bitch off. Whack!
You're mine.
Oh, other tail. Or other tentacle, I don't know which. Stone tentacle, whatever. Off with that one. And another. Give him another thwack. Oh, he wants me to shoot those. I had to take one of the hits.
Heads up, Hugo.
Uh-oh. We're not just gonna give him a thwack, we're gonna give him a shank. Bat!
Your time.
Dive kick! Oh my god! 2.7 million? Wait! So the actual Titan still lives in this thing? Bro, he just won't die! We've done at least 5 mil to this dude total, at least if not more. Bro, this shit gets crazier! This shit is a fucking anime! The music gets crazier too! He's running on the fucking wall! Oh, bro, I hit. Can you not use Brim? That sucks. I'm just gonna get rocked right here, eh? With one flask. I forgot I got fireballs, bro. I can just shoot fireballs. This shit is crazy. I can't believe he's running on the walls, bro. Do it. Whoa! This shit is wild. Oh no, Clive! He's drinking the ether! Oh my god, what is happening? We get a third transformation too? Whoa! Bro, what is this? Boom! It's over! Holy shit! It gets better and better every fucking boss fight. I'm not even joking. Holy shit! Especially every icon fight. Like, holy, what was that? Did we just make a fire sword attached to our hand? Whoa! You know I got that screenshot. Third crystal down.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength. and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand trophy, exact revenge. Are we about to see Joshua sneak in here and talk to him?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing. And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh my god.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Bro, I thought we were gonna hear him tell the tale, man. I was interested in the lore. Fuck. I got robbed.
better give Otto the good news.
What ways need patching up?
Welcome home, Sid.
That Titan fight, though. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Hold up, let me see what you said through all that, because I wasn't able to read it. I don't know what he became, man. He ate the crystal and completely transformed again. Which makes me wonder if that's like a third transformation, but obviously makes you stupid, because like, after he died, he was like stone turning to ash. Which is what happens to the Akashics, if they take in too much ether. So I think he went Akashic, and that's what happens to an icon when they go Akashic. I could be wrong. This is more I could take, bro. That's what I'm saying. It was so much. I don't know. Jesus. A sheesh was in order. You should have aimed for the neck. Facts.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border cross.
That shit was crazy, man.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Man. Shit is just crazy. Holy Mother of Hunts. We have 4 hunts. Soul Stingers was like a bunch of wasps. Grimalkin. Is that a coral? An assassin. My first S rank hunt. Obviously that's gonna be a little hard right now, but wow, okay. Okay. The jaw. The cattery. Empty hovel.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Cid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
No!
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Thanks to Sid.
Well?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive? What do you want?
Diamond sword.
And?
He's got new stuff. Which means she's got new stuff.
And what can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. Or don't just stand there gawping.
Okay.
She's rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh, don't.
She has the enhancer,
I'm not
but...
much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? So, what it be?
I need a white worm bone. Can get the enhancer. Interesting.
Anything else?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Clive. So, what it be? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Silken Sash plus 2 goes to 72 and 24. So it'd have 1 more HP but 2 less defense. Drake Slayer's still better. So I'm gonna waste some time with that. Even those level 2 aren't going to be better. I want to know where to get this fucking diamond sword, or did I miss out on it? All I need is a white worm bone and I can craft it.
Anything else?
Alright, so technically this is better. Damn.
Back, are ya? What's saying Fornian, do you? That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Alright then. I'm gonna sell this finally.
Not out else? I reckon I can find
keep
a buyer.
the purple stuff as...
Not out else?
It seems like you can upgrade purple stuff further, so we'll just see. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Per tradition, I want to see the sword. It don't look too bad. It does look a little bland, but like... Almost looks like a katana. I'll take it.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Oh, Mid is Sid's daughter? I thought she was Otto's daughter. Okay, then.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Delamille Inn and Lostwood.
Seen enough?
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Man, the entrance over there.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Mr. Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Alright. Oh, I gotta speak with Blackthorn? Fuck. Good thing I didn't leave.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Alright, Gav. Let me check the hunt board, because there's a few hunts in this desert, as well as a side quest that we can take care of. A lot to do in the desert, again. Rosarian Ruins. So it's a Rosaria? Or is it Roslith? I'm not going to that one, I was just curious. What are we looking at? Could upgrade this finally. Master file drive. I don't remember to use this shit. We can't go back to Roslith Castle, so I'm wondering where that S rank could be. Let's go down here. Give me a sec. Alright, I bet. What's up, Harriet?
My carpets are
Take a sniff, good sir. Come.
What's the matter?
I'd go, loath though I am, to rely on the kindness of strangers. I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Yes, they're quite sought
You know,
after.
Torgal, you haven't
Lord
gotten a
Cooper
treat today.
has several similar pieces in his collection.
Good boy. He's a very good boy.
You get so big.
fresh from the capital.
Fetch.
Good boy. Aerith and Rockstar looking at me like, that's unfair. Where's our treat? Ooh, we can go this way now. The jaw. So there's supposed to be one here. Go this way. Thank God for fucking fast travel. Oh, it's the strong ass one. So, dude, it's one of these motherfuckers.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Ow. Fair.
Help me, boy.
Stuff you like a twig! Help me, boy.
Damn, stagger ended.
To me, boy.
Sucks for him, I just found an extra potion.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. Come on. That's better.
Get that shit out of here. Level up.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
That was easy.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Go ahead, go lay down, girl. Aerith wanted something she couldn't get, so I had to help her. See, I don't know where this shit would be. So it all said Valcroy Desert, but it could also just be out here in these places I haven't explored yet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Nice. Use your loaf. Oh, that's pretty funny.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
I'm assuming this will connect to like down here somewhere.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
I'm going to check where those fucking hunts were.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I'm gonna have to probably explore the whole desert for these fucking hunts. I have a feeling.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Rosarian Ruins. Just off the Sickle. So it's by the Sickle. I should have read that a little better. Fields of Carava. Fields of Carava in the Sickle. Fields of Carava, Sickle. Just to verify again. Just off the Sickle, Fields of Carava, okay. Now I know where these hunts will be. I should have read the note a little bit better.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
One of each sellable.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yes, sirs. LMAO. I know, right? I'm a fucking goof. I really should have read that shit a little bit better.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Cid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Cid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Now it's going to take me to Lost Wing for the quest, but those Huns be calling my name. Time is 39. Sheesh. Probably do these hunts and then call the stream and then start from there tomorrow.
Faster!
Potions. Can't go into these hunts with no potions. What's up, Aerith? The goodish girls.
My carpets.
The most
Now,
fragrant herbs.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh, where's your
Lights and butts!
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks.
No, thank you.
enough of you, are there?
Ah. Losers. Doo-doo.
Be safe.
There it is. Grimalkin. Bring it on, kitty. You want me to slay your kin first?
Take the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Farewell.
I jumped too far, folks.
And then there was one.
About time you want to bring your ass down here.
Over here! Too slow.
trying to try this purple block.
That's better.
That's like very precise timing. I could easily end this, but I'm trying to get this down. Untouchable trophy. Die. Think Mark trophy. He was a mean one. However, I'm meaner.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Rough. We can climb up here. There's got to be treasure. Yeah. Hell yeah, chest. I mean, I'll take it. It's an upgrade mat, so I'll take it.
Ready, go?
You see what the trophy did there? Yeah. You want to get precise blocks. But it's good, though, because those counterattacks, they actually are pretty hefty counterattacks. Look at like 600 a hit, and like the last one does 2 hits. 900 and like 500. So, I mean, it's worth. It's not a bad move. I'm even starting to like Rama's like shoot lightning at him and stick him with lightning balls move. Like that thing's actually pretty dope. Check out this way. Especially when there's mass amounts of enemies, it's just crowd control. Fields of Carava. Holy, this place is huge. Okay, so I can't go this way. Or that way. Or that way. So this is kind of where this journey ends. But I can go over here. And I can go over here a little bit. Explore that tomorrow. Empty hovel. That's where we want to go. That's a big ass. Is it a bighorn? Yeah. He big and mean looking. Is that a coral? We gotta fight it.
No mistakes.
Get that shit out of here. I'm bored now. What were we talking about? The Hunt Mark trophy, because that was also kind of punny, I'm not gonna lie. There they are. It's a group of them. Soul Stingers.
They don't look happy.
Whoa, I don't like what the fuck ever they're doing. Whoa! They are fast. Ooh, that's a sick execution. Oh! Oh! Okay. Don't let him hit you with that. It hurts.
To me, boy.
One out of it. Hell no. One got me. There. Get that shit out of here. Oh, I'm the Hunt Mark. I like, yeah, that was a pretty punny trophy.
Peace at last.
Those things sucked. Alright, that should be all the hunts down. Ambrosia, you want sexy chocobo. I want you to know that.
All right. I can walk from here.
There is a chest right here. Another meteorite.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No holding back. That'll do, girl.
Stay down.
Stay down.
They had to have some loot, right? Ah. Thank you. Knew they was hiding the loot somewhere. Can't hide that shit from me. I'll sniff it out. My loot. I'm 5 points off the wind-up upgrade. Let me go kill this big horn.
To me, boy. Check already.
Went after the wrong person. Battery there. Okay, that gave me just enough, more than enough, but let's go ahead and get that wind up upgrade. Nice. So these are both mastered, that's mastered, that's mastered. And then we just gotta master our 2 ultimates. I really wonder when we have access to Hellfire. That would be the shit. Ooh. Increases upheaval damage. Isn't that the alt? No, it's not. Fuck. The alt is Earthen Fury. Oh, it's this. We're killing it. We're killing it on this game. The game is crazy good. Can't even deny it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport to the Lost Wing, because that's where we're going to have to start tomorrow. I am going to have to end the stream. I streamed a little bit longer than I thought I was going to today, honestly. I was only going to stream like 4 hours, so extra 45 minutes never hurts.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. I appreciate everyone watching. This has been a crazy journey, man, and it's not even anywhere near over yet, because there's 8 icons, and I'm assuming we're going to get the power of all 8. This is excluding Ifrit, so he has 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 4 more. We got Odin, Bahamut, Shiva's our friend. What is the 4th? Odin, Bahamut, Shiva. Or is there only 8 elements, right? Or 7? There's got to be one we haven't seen. Because the one's going to go here, 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 and the last one's going to go here. Shiva, Odin, Bahamut. I don't know what the last one's going to be. Because there's 8 of 1 for each element. Ifrit's the only exception because he's the twin of Phoenix. Odin, Bahamut, and Shiva are the 3 that we don't have that we've seen. I don't think I've seen another dominant. Because Bahamut's like non-elemental, Odin's like non-elemental, I think. Shiva's ice. What if there's a curative icon? An icon that's focused based on healing? That could also be one right here, because people have healing magic, the bearers, but we haven't seen an icon that's fully about just healing. Or a holy elemental like Alexander. That's another good point. Just curious on who the last one's going to be. So many questions. I'm enjoying the game. Game's crazy good. I can't wait to play more until tomorrow. I appreciate everyone watching. And I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Because I can't explain. It's probably one of the best Final Fantasies I've played in a while. A long while. So everyone have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon for another stream. Probably around the same time. 4 hours. Somewhere around there. Everyone have a good night. And see y'all tomorrow. Probably should save too. Alright. Good night.